Deep inside my heart. Gue kalau pakai controller ini bisa kan anjir? Baik kali pakai controller. Baik. Bisa kan anjir? Ada kan? Lu ada anjir bro.
Up we go, Heyy.
Oh, skill segiti S. Oh, X ngehit. Ini oh apa? Oh apa?
Hi.
Oke. Gila. Terus gue cara grapple gimana ya grapple? How to grapple? Oh, ribet juga ya. Ganti. How to change? Oh, buka map itu aja.
I'll warm up the crowd.
Bukan. Sana, bre. Oh, ganti ini. Sensitifnya agak aneh ya. Yuk kita tes dulu kali ya, tes controller. Lari apa lari cuy? Ini kan lari. Bukan. Oh lari ini. Oh, bentar. No, not that one. Oh, ada gitu ya cuy, ada bulat-bulatan ya cuy. Lucu juga. Hazard. Ayo kita coba tes di mana ya? Start tuh. Weh, ganti apa? Ganti LP. LT kan?
Don't run.
Itu ulti, bre.
The dance going.
Salah gue nih.
It's getting.
Nah, hit. Elemental apa ya? RT, RB ya, RB.
I engraft you new. Huh? Aerial stunt.
Bukan.
Time for some crowd work.
Salah anjir. Ganti.
Astral modulation. Yay.
Bilang sobat. Apa sih itu?
Physical damage
LB
detected.
atau?
Sprout of budding seed.
Segitiga anjir. Oke, berarti change.
Diminish in war with time. Worry not.
Change. Ketiga. Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia! Event! Improv! Performance! Mamma Mia! Event! Reborn from ancient roots!
Gila so. Gila sobat bro. Gila bro. Aneh banget. Bingung gua. Boleh tah pakai controller. It's too hard, man. It's too hard. Sensor dulu. Alright, kita daily dulu ya, daily ya. Kita belum daily. Daily juga ya. That's it. Build apa ya? That's it. Build kan. Build kali ya? Oh, apa ini baru ini bro? Aero damage. Inflicting aero erosion on enemy increase aero damage for all resonator in the team by 50%. And for the resonator triggering this effect in this. What? Buat ini cuy. Buat siapa yang namanya ya? Itu dari apa ya akhirnya? Ini kali ya, yang pintu itu. Buat Jiangxin ya, Jiangxin anemo baru Jiangxin.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Fluorescent shadows.
Lucid dream time increase spectrum increase damage upon reading time brother status.
Diminish. Take form. Fast and slowly. Evil be cleansed.
Oh, okay.
Loading. Insta-peasy. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Take form. Our lights shine through. Sacred
Bro, no
light.
aksesorin.
Insta-peasy. Huh? Fluorescent, leave it to me. At your disposal.
Lah, si ada nih.
Blessed end. Take form. Thunder guide us. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Stay calm. Insta-peasy. Strike as one. Take form.
Korebo no aksesorin. Nah,
At your disposal. Insta-peasy. Huh? Yeah. Take form. Strike fast. Insta-peasy. Yeah.
apakah ada rahasia di sini? Primis. Nope. Oh, ya siapa ya dia? Bukan dia anjir deh.
Onwards. Forgive me.
Damage deal, deadly increase damage deal, deadly increase attack. Udah bagus ini.
Onwards. At your disposal. Strike as one.
Udah increase resonance vibration damage. Yes sir.
Insta-peasy. Huh? Infra. Yeah. Take form. Our lights.
Increase defense, increase basic attack speed. Attack speed aja nggak sih ini?
At your disposal. Loading. Bask in starlight. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Perish. A new technique. Take forth. Thunder
Moriboro
fire.
Dragon.
Loading.
Consuming time energy to create a detonation very slightly increase the time rider's status. Di sini I never restore dreamscape energy. Jixi pakai liberation lah ulti, berarti resonance.
At your disposal. I engraft you new. Instant painting.
Loh, kok dia ngesel gitu?
Capture the spark. Strike as one. Bask in starlight. Sacred light. Oath from the heart. Loading. The astral modulation. Instant painting. Art unveiled. Together we fight. Our lights shine through.
Full stack. Korebono Basta story. Nah, kita butuh ini cuy. Lebih worth it sih. Oh, udah. When in the time ladder starts dealing basic attack, they will directly create where there is where function enemy. Weight is the multiplier decrease by jangan.
Be swift. At your disposal. Loading. In war with time. Diminish. Instant painting. Yeah. Yeah.
Teng. Korebono Dragon.
Heed my calling.
Korebono Basta.
Leave it to me.
Welcome Lip. Habis Asteroid Defender Brand Walk. Santai. Masih ada kan baru awal-awal tuh. Chill aja chill. Yang buru-buru. Aku juga belum dapat kok.
I engraft you new. Together we fight.
Ada waktunya bre. Anjing. Tau nggak ada waktu ini ya dia? Korebo no bastostorin. Ah well. Restore dreams energy when a basic attack. Oke. Oh ya, di mode ini yang paling OP itu attack speed buff. Nyerangnya jadi kenceng. Iya sih, tadi gue beberapa ambil attack speed. Soal Jingxi ini butuh buat ini ya. Nah, pas gitu ya tuh. Butuh pas gini nih. Set.
Loading.
Sama ini juga sih si Zuxin ya. Zuxin. Siapa sih dong?
Capture the spark. Strike is one.
Oh ini bagus banget cuy. When basic attack hits, restore a very small amount of dreamscape energy. Let's go.
At your disposal. Astral modulation. Loading. Instant painting. I'm so tired.
Itu si apa namanya counter ini enak ya. Dia sama kamera lagi. Apakah kamera anak emas Turo ini?
That's the end. Leave it to me.
Dapat buff lagi aja. Karena siapa sih namanya yang bocil itu kan ngebuff juga cuy. Buff havoc juga. Wih, ini keren banget cuy. Bersiaplah 5 juta anjing. Menang gak deh?
In war with time. Loading. Instant painting. Capture the spark. Together we fight. Fast and startled.
Korebo no bastostorin.
I shall lead the way.
Doragon.
Guide us. Onwards.
When dreamscape power damage buff, build damage restore a small amount dreamscape. Oke. Iya, tim mono havoc sama country bisa all party juga. Iya anjir. Camellia auto buff brutal. Oh ya, ngomongin Camellia, gue tadi gacha senjata sih. Dapat juga tuh senjata ya gue. Gue oke di senjata malah ini. Senjata Camellia sih sama dibandingin sama senjata yang itu ya, yang standar ya. Nyata sama aja, anjir, beda pasif doang. Increase rational liberation damage by 25%. Bagus sih. Crit rate, well gue gak butuh crit rate sih, crit gue udah bagus. Walaupun emang crit isu. Ya main basic attack gitu. Emang cepet banget kan? Oh iya cepet sih, lumayan ya.
At your disposal.
Loh, tepatnya gini sih ini.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Mana sih ini targetnya?
Insta-painting. Intra. Huh? Yeah. Witness the art's true form. Strike as one. Our lights shine through.
Koribono backstory. Udah hard.
From the heart. Loading. Yeah. Astral modulation.
Loh, kok darah gue berkurang-kurang gitu? Kayak ngerasain berkurang.
Intra. Yeah. Together we fight. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Fluorescent shadows.
Backstory. What the fuck? Gak ngekrit anjir.
Ordained. Loading. Yeah. In war with
Gak
time.
ngekrit aja 400.000 ya? Gimana tuh sih? Itu lama banget dia nge-charge cuy.
Insta-painting. Capture the spark. Insta-paint strike as one. Fast and started.
Korebo no backstory. Push, minta doang. Ini nggak crit isu bro, anjing. Jingxi 76 crit rate 400.000 bayangin. Crit issue, aku crit issue. Itu lama ngecas lagi rapal mantra Subatsa. Charge yang mana? Kita quest ya. Terakhir di mana? Gue udah lupa cuy. Main quest. Udah 5 tahun nggak berasa nih. Axe au Ebi Dwi. Oh ya kita belum nyoba ini cuy, Katarina ya. Belum nyoba Katarina. Katarina Havok lagi. Wis, dia memang macam lihat cuy. Jadi yang butuh DPS ambil Camellia, yang butuh support ambil Katarina. Jadi dia kalau ulti melet gitu. Oke, lo kalau dibesar-besarkan. Kita lihat pasir ya. Applied in incoming resonator is Havok damage by 20%. 20% ya? Kalau ini berapa anjir? Yang bocil ya? And resonance skill 25. Dia nggak heal juga ini ya? Ini kahilan, healnya yang mana cuy? Ulti kah heal? Habis selesai nongkrong di rumah Kak Carlota lalu ketemu pemimpin dia. Oh ya? Kenapa itu? Kenapa? Coba dulu ya. Ya mas siapa cuy? Buset, full premium team coy. Oh dia, oh.
Why not?
Kamu harus gacha ini sih Lip, ini wajib banget. Kamu kan pakai Kamelia.
Come on out, little
Kok dia pakai ini sih anjing? Kura-kura nih. Coba kayak gimana? Biasa biasa. Loh. Tahan. Loh. Kok gitu aja, gitu doang ya udah.
Hey,
Ini how like how? Kombonya gimana sih?
come on out, little critter. Surge of deep tides, cold from the abyss.
Anjir.
Smother.
Wah. Yo, look at that.
Aerial stunt. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati, improv, performance.
Lah, kok grafiknya gitu?
Mamma mia, sprout of budding seeds.
Weh, belum puas anjir. Gue belum lihat ultinya. Ulti kayak gimana sih?
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Kurang melet sih tapi sih. Cek Discord, oke. Hari ini kita chill nggak sih cuy? Apa ini? Membunuh bos dengan pose absolute Mamma Mia. Ini gede banget damage-nya bro. Gua Mamma Mia gua 10.000 ini. Kau bisa 100.000 Alip? Aku pakai ini kah? R5 kah senjatanya? Akhirnya kita chilling hari ini bro.
You there, Abster?
Ini apa cuy? Oh ada ininya cuy. Dialog ini ya.
What's
Present dialog.
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just
Yang mode itu, yang tadi Jinximu 1 juta. Maksud lu yang 400.000? Nah itu mah kan kurang. 400.000 tadi.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of
Harusnya 2 juta bre itu bre. Taruh satu yang nge-crit ya 400.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen
Kenapa
some
anjing
sign
tadi
of
tuh?
it on the ground.
Kayak
In the shape
nge-lag
you're
gitu.
in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Head to high place. High place. Oh ya, emang ada map baru apa anjir ya? Serius? Di mana? Oh. Kan di kanan anjir. Segini, bro. Ini aja gue belum kelar anjing. Ini gue belum kelar, bro. Gue malas anjir. Gue cuma kemarin ngelarin mancing doang, coy. Event mancing doang, coy. Gue takut ada yang miss ya? Enggak sih, kayaknya nggak mungkin sih gue ada yang miss sih. The hell siapa itu anjir? Siapa itu? Very beautiful. Capek event mancing nggak bisa satu hari kelar semua rewardnya. Worth it kah menurut lo event mancing itu? Ini fix Anemo ini ya, gue yakin. Dari badannya
Music
kelihatan.
itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me.
Oh yang ngomongin
what
aero,
feelings did my piece
aero,
evoke in you?
lihat sih tas kuatnya di dada cuy, agak atas ya. Yearning so. Aero ada ini ya, artefak baru ya.
Wow.
Dia ngasih buff ke Aero.
A very
Kasih siapa
valuable
itu ya?
insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Kasih Jiangxin ya,
Salutations,
Jiangxin
Rover.
kayak bagus cuy.
My name is Dracona.
Kebetulan gue ada
a
Jiangxin
wandering
cuy.
bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Solutions. My name is Chiachona. Wandering Bar. I'm glad. Ada tampak-tampaknya ya,
I was sent
Aero
by
cuy.
Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed
Buat
that abandoned
Aero
house,
Rover.
I suddenly felt this
Jadi support dong, bukan ini dia, damage.
rush of
DPS,
inspiration
dude.
that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise,
Buat
surprise,
Jiangxin ya, yang itu ya,
melody
yang
led me
Aero
right to you.
petinju itu cewek, siapa namanya Jiangxin ya?
Well,
Jiangjing.
I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartithia. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartithia since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you
Ini
experienced
kayak
at the
elf
time.
lagi cok, hari-hari
To
elf.
see if any
Bener-bener
details
elf.
you might have missed become clearer.
Rover Spectre buat sub
Recreate
DPS
the
tapi build
frequency.
main DPS bisa libas toa.
Well, it's a little tricky
Rover
to
Spectre
explain in
buat
words.
sub DPS.
Think of it like being
Jir yang
in an
Spectre itu?
immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartithia?
Apalagi healer build main DPS.
Even the
Di sini
smallest
healer.
things count.
Ini ya, di sini ya. Di sini healer kayak damage cuy. Di sini healer tuh berdamage jir. Kata Rolina kalau misalnya ngasih netur pakai apa dia anjir? Dia crit damage gitu ya?
Few notes here,
Apa yang membuat dia
some
crit damage?
emotions
Sakit kah dia?
textures. That should do it.
Loh, gitar anjir. Fix Aero ini bro tuh kan. Fix sih. Jangan-jangan kayak ini lagi yang di PG lagi skill anjir. Gitu.
Now then, Rover. Time for
Ya,
you
Lip, thank you
to
udah mampir ya.
tune in to your memories.
Udah kelar request kah? Atau mau lanjut story? Konde bai kulala watali o. Kuat aku kayak mendengar suara kuat hati. Oh, ini another me version. Ada another me version.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Yo, what is that?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Our passive mark.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment.
Suara gue ngebug lagi ya,
But
coba
this
ya.
seems
Suara ngebug sih.
unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The sentinel.
Apakah suaraku ngebug? Kita
Imperator's
tes
voice
ya.
guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Ya, kita setting aja.
Well, Imperator called
Man,
you
why this is always to
lost.
do with me?
And
Why?
Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why
You
is
seem
that?
deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me what's that? Huh? Abby?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Ensnared.
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had.
Big obat
But I'll never
Dracula.
mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo. so it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
Threnodian Resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind...
Affected by Threnodian's power.
losing all your power, too.
Look,
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
lah, lu pada Sentinel. You are willing to trust Abby.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Deep sea jellyfish. Could it be?
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Mukanya buang-buang muka
It
gitu
would
nih.
seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Ini ada 2 orang lagi, gimana sih anjir? Sebenarnya gue ada 2 orang. Gue asli ada 2.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
You are apa?
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Create a special connection that led to somewhat expected development.
Is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal? And who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Meow!
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do
I'll
next?
pass this information on Lady Charlotte. Ada hubungannya kah? Why is this way always Charlotte again?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
Kirain
My
ada
name's
karakter baru
Sebastian.
lagi,
As
ternyata
per the
NPC.
lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrunodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
The lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to the lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of
Kak
negotiations.
ini
with
pertanda
Lady
kalau
Carlotta.
Phasalia Katerina apa sih dia?
She's
Perang dunia kah ini?
just as unpredictable
Perang
as
squad
the
ini?
rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait title to me. What? Sound like clickbait title.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Ya.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sound like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person.
The Maiden, the Devourer, the Dead. What? The Dead apa? Dead Crier. Dead Crier. Touch. Yes sir, aku mau touch. Lah, kecewa. Mana cuy? Jauh amat cuy anjir. Jauh amat. Oh my god, what is that? Something like a tornado? Something? Eh. Fly like a wind. Temennya gue abis. Padahal bisa teleport ya. Nggak perlu lah aja lah, teleport.
I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene.
Ini Montelli ini serius.
If the Thessalians try anything against you, even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartethia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Di belakang ada apaan sih? Oh, itu yang map baru. Oke. Itu baru ya, ntar ya.
Now, if you'll please, just follow me.
Excuse me, sir. Apakah ini adalah Montelli Palace? Oh my god. Oh. Yo, look at that. Bagus sih. Very beautiful. Bukan deh. Loh, kok ada? Oh. Montelli sama Visalia beda, bro. Kenapa gue berpikir?
One moment, please.
Ini Visalia deh. Visalia. Montelli beda.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Kamera ya tolong bro.
36th matriarch, honorable laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Yeah.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Studi. Studi apa nih? Something about studi. Oh, oke. Mungkin ada chest kali ya. Apa ini coy? Gue nggak inget dulu pernah masuk sini, bisa gak ya? Kayaknya nggak bisa deh dulu deh. Ada dulu nggak bisa masuk sini cuy. Oh, anjir pembaik bro. Gelo disapa anjir. Sangat-sangat detail. Absolute detail. Apa itu? SP lah itu. SP potion. Loh, cutter ini gerak coy. Berarti gue udah di sana harusnya cuy. Nah, di sini nih.
Won't you have a seat?
Yes, of course.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
You still hold your grudge. Won't you accept my apology? Drink the tea. Push the tea aside. Gas, kita drink the tea coy.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
Oh, Jingzo.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Thenodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Friend or foe as a newcomer to this land?
Yes
Gua kebak mulu cuy. Apa ya?
and no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the
The
castle.
truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle. Okay. Never look. This place is good, nice, bagus ini.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are this is it.
Secret room kah?
Are you prepared?
Oh. Yes.
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Gua duluan atau lo duluan nih? Udah, gua duluan deh. Ada chest sini aja. I don't think so. Oh my god, Master Sword, is that you? Ada Master Sword cuy. Master Sword reference.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
The Order worship of half horse, half sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Jadi Sentinel ini
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade,
terkendalikan mungkin.
who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to save Imperator. Maksudmu Jingxi kah?
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Jue still in the middle of recovery. itu udah kelamaan bro. Emang a sentinel cannot leave its commission region. What? Kenapa tidak boleh bantuan cuy? Ini gak kali ya? Maybe.
I understand the position you are in.
Tapi kalau misalnya disuruh yang pilih recovery, masa udah patch berapa bulan dia nggak
odds with the order? Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the order's
I want that
unwanted
master
attention.
sword.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe to Katrina what was portrayed on the statement.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Tervin, came
This
to
is
be.
how the master sword
blade
Terrana
sealed
came
with
to
the
be,
very
a blade
powers
sealed
of
with
the
the very
Sentinel,
power of the
and
Sentinel.
the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form, but choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
What?
In the past, each year the Visalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Tervin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form. I also learned that only Tervin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Tervin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason
the
that
master
Imperator may
sword.
have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Tervin was truly left
The
by
sword that
Imperator,
can seal darkness.
at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Tervin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could
Dixie!
Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get closer look at the master sword? Harusnya ada the master sword. The Master Sword.
By all means.
Apakah dia the chosen one? Yang terpilih? Ketebak watir. Tuh kan? Only the wielder can hold this powerful sword that can seal the darkness from the wield of the hand.
Rover, who are you really?
I'm Skies, man. I'm Skies. Joey calls me Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories. of
Wah,
my own.
anjir, pedang keren banget sih. Jadi,
Care to hear them?
yang siapa itu pedangnya, Jay?
In
Klik red kah aja ya? Ini klik red kali ya? Atau healing mungkin?
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Will be it more fitting to address you as Master? What? No, Sky is just fine, I guess.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
Jellyfish?
There is a cable car on the lower levels of the
Srivane!
Thessalian
You mean the
estate that
Master
leads directly
Sword?
to the
Oh!
Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these
Lah,
mechanisms really
siapa ini
necessary?
anjir?
Convenience.
Siapa itu anjir? Anjir, bentuk item ini bro, gue pikir senjata anjir. Konyol juga ya.
The only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
The Master Sword. Gue pikir senjata ngasih crit rate. Ternyata adalah bentuk item kunci ya. Enggak sih, itu item apa namanya? Oh, what is this? Are we going to new? Loh, udah kebuka anjir. Siapa yang? Oh! Lumayan sih gede ya. Lumayan ya, lumayan. Ini gue benerin aset dulu deh.
Huh.
Oh, kita naik ini lagi. Yo,
You seem perturbed.
look at that.
Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like
Oh
to
my
share a different perspective. Rivers
You're a wishing
eventually
star,
converge
eh?
into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time.
Gimana lagunya sih anjir? Lagu itu cuy.
Our choices and our
Lagu
will
Kimi
have
no Wa,
led us
anjir.
to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh, and what rumors have you heard?
That you're
Loh, jangan gua nge-lag, bre.
a mystic,
Waduh, jangan
obsessed
gue
with the crafting of
nge-lag.
poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you. All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care have lived under the Thermodian's whispers for generations? Once the soul fractures,
Ketik
the mind
anjing.
will follow until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of
harusnya udah
their
aman.
own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked
Masih nge-lag.
those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
Itu udah sampai mana sih, coy? Panjang juga ya.
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
We here.
We've reached the
Loh,
old
gua pakai
seminary's
Katarina.
the gateway into the Sonorosphere itself. The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Ini pakai apa kayak gitu? Gelo level max semua, bre. Ini kan damage harus berapa cuy? 70, 200, 3. Ini gue sendirian doang ini. I'm alone in here.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my end. And there's no tacit...
Keren sih dia sih, lumayan ya.
Could they have come...
Sub BPS support.
Feel the tide fall. Surge of deep tides
Gimana sih bro? Tigra itu gimana sih?
Didn't think there would be goldpuffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
Better not ask what you
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
Yo, what just
What
happened?
exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenoleum, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none
Brutal gitu
escaped.
bre, animasinya bre.
These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was
Ultimato!
still an
Melet.
watching it unfold from above, outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the...
Yo, look at that. A tower.
The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest
Waduh,
I've ever
rendering,
managed to
bro.
venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying
Waduh. Oh, ish. Stop RTO-RTO-an anjir. Di Epic Tos Momentos nih ya, gue. Stop lagging, man. Stop lagging.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
Oops, lupa auto.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's power
Sword of
sealed
the Master
within.
Sword.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Forty.
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a...
I've waited for this moment. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Oh, apa nih? Ada apa nih?
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
How do we go there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Okay.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Scan dulu nggak sih?
Rather effective on someone of her personality.
Oh, cinematic. Where are we going? What? Sephiroth kah itu? Oh, zero gravity kan? What the? Apa itu cuy? Tiba-tiba jadi zero
Are
gravity.
you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Via Pak Om. Pak Om? The hell is Pak Om?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
It's the name I gave to gondola. Oke. Loh, kita pakai MC, bro. Kita pakai MC sih ini. MC
I will
trial
be there
kali
for
ini.
everyone.
Trial
As we
ya.
head toward our shared future.
MC trial.
Hopefully this helps.
Yo, look at that. Wind of the wind of suara gua kayak aneh ya jadi bener ya. Gua aneh cuy. Gua ngeliat nih. Ntar deh. Loh. I don't know what happened to my sound. Like something wrong with my sound. Tahu deh. Nanti jadi bro. Wow, ini kayak dunia mirror dimension anjir ini, bro. The mirror of dimension.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Ivy? How about I go with Cantarina first? Aku mau ke Cantarina.
Me?
Yes.
Now's not the time to be so careless after that promise. You should focus on learning more about this place from her. I'll be...
Ya. Loh, penanya itu bisa gerak. Oh,
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can
yo, look
explore.
at that.
All I can do is sit
Very
here,
nice. It's cool.
lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oke, keren kebalik. Wait, deket banget coy. Oh, ada ini ngeblas dia cuy.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Yo, di mana kita cek? Ini map baru lagi, nyata 2 cuy. Hah? Oh, companion.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
Itu kan the darkness ini. Harus pakai the master
Once we
sword,
have the
the
remnant
seal of the
spark,
darkness.
we can use it to burn.
Clear the dark tide remains.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Means all the dark tide remain. Okay. How I do that? Oh, oke. Pencet doang ya. Throw the Rayman spark at the vine of purified death. Okay.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them.
Oh, kompanionnya ngomong cuy.
Let's disembark
Kanan ya.
here and find a way to.
Bersuara dia.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
Apa itu nih? Ada yang ngomong cuy.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment.
Kayak ada suara orang lain atau perasaan gue?
That should do it.
What?
You are back.
What a night to remember.
There's something kayak sus sound gitu. Something sus. Suara aneh. Nih, Le. Lu suruh ngapain nih, Le? Clear the dark tide dulu nggak sih? Ini clear dulu, bro. Clear dulu nih. But how I clean it? How I can clean, bro?
Leave it to me.
Wah, anjir. Ini musuh yang di ini ya.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Strike through the shadows. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Sagittario.
Remnants of the past. Seems like a new discovery.
Oke, ada chest lagi. Ini suruh ngapain ya anjir ya? Bingung anjir. Lah tadi kan ada fitur gerak-gerak gitu bro. Ini tidak ada.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Anjir kayak HCR bro. Di batu dulu anjing.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, anjing.
The hour is upon us.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oh ada waktunya anjir. Oh konyol juga. Ada waktunya bro. Udah lah. I think so.
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Ya keren juga ya. Fitur kayak gini cuy. A whole new feature. Oh, jam tuh. Ada hit button cuy.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Wow. Keren cuy.
Another water ice.
Bagus tempatnya cuy. Kayak
You
like
planning
born
to
anjir.
hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Bisa chest. I want that chest. Good chest.
Remnants of the past. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters,
Another
obstacles
again,
ahead.
really?
Let's get off here.
Di hari.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range.
Aku tidak punya sejauh
But there
itu.
may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Chainsaw Graffiti.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Cengelok arrownya cuy. Keren juga.
Hopefully this helps.
This should do the trick.
Another
Strike
again,
the shadows.
really?
The end has come. Hopefully this
come.
helps.
Oh my god, apa itu cok? Scaredos can form a link with ally enemy. When link enemy take damage, a wind field is generated that repel nearby resonator. The wind field has a delay between trigger. The same enemy cannot be linked by multiple Scaredos. Ini buffing gitu ya dia. Catur gitu yang begini.
No
Biar dia.
hesitation.
Chainsaw Graffiti. Oh, oke.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnants,
Bam!
Mark.
Strike tuh.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
I see something there.
Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery.
Jump tuh. Fungsi tempatnya anjir kayak gimana gitu ya. Di Myron Dimension sih.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
Oh, sekarang teleport udah auto
I can take care of
auto
myself.
lock ya? Auto kebuka ya? Unlocks.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Rumble.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Lu naik apaan, Katarina?
You're not hiding anything from me?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here.
Apa ini anjir? Nggak butuh gue. Emang bakal susah kan lu ngasih gua heal? Gue juga belum masang darah sih. Kita kasih bulk aja nggak guys? Ah well. Oh, oke, jadi elevator. Gue disuruh jalan kaki ya. Gue
Wind
jatuh
guide me.
anjing. Udah gue tarik kok. Oh. Oke. Door of Humanity. Door of what? Where the anjir toxic bro? Where the gue tahu ini bro. Where the fuck I am bro? I know that words. Gue tahu itu kata-kata itu kuro. The fuck I am? Where the fuck I am?
There's no knowing what will happen once Tervin is placed on the pedestal.
Oh, Master Sword.
Best we prepare ourselves.
The mirror dimension. I'm in control.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Ini kau punya Kobe anjir.
Fleur
Kobe,
de lis,
kostum.
child of divinity, the immaculate one. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
Oops.
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow
Anjir, bagus
upon
banget
you
animasinya,
this
bro.
crown. May
Gede
the
banget.
blood of justice never through this sacred rite. You become the bridge between the heavens and the... From this day forward, you rise, blessed maiden, Fleur de lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Got a new power.
I told you,
Aerosol.
stop sticking random
Facet
stuff
field.
in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Gawe lu Abi.
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on... It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Tervin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jue?
The
Jue?
Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true,
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
it is reminiscent of the moment of Tervin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. quite logical, isn't it?
Logical.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Darkness
I
has come.
believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go.
You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorb Sentinel's powers.
No, nge-lag lagi anjir.
I'm gonna hit the sack.
Shit, bro, stop lagging.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Okay, hijau, okay, I guess. Yes. We should look into it.
Now, what could you possibly want with like this?
About Visalia
Is
family.
it true that the Visalia family was one of the factions?
The leader of one side. That was a long time ago. After their
Anjir
defeat,
lah, nol.
the Union was
Anjir bro,
disbanded
stop
under
RTO-an lah.
immense pressure,
Anjing,
and
anjing.
Vesalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Ada anjir udah.
Is
Main
this why
banget
you
malam
had
gini,
no
bro.
choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Visalia family.
What do you...
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Visalia. When the conflict had settled, he told the Visalias that when he traveled, the heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian. The Sentinel real to save Reguna from this power allow.
And this power was released through the light.
Yes. It was in.
If what you're saying is true, the first did the spiritual plague you mentioned?
Although the Primus's body remained, the Sentinel's power failed to shield. In the end, during that
So that's why he passed so...
the Visalia family was powerless against... Now what could you possibly...
Nope.
Are you
Dah,
going to search?
Visalia doang.
Oh, afraid I've...
I'm just...
Food is...
Homemade panini. What the hell is that?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Passes in silence. Oh, kita pakai Katerina lagi. Ada apa dengan Katarina, cuy? Oh ya, gue pengen lihat dia berenang sih. Katanya dia bisa ada fitur spesial berenang gitu.
Now, here I am dealing with you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Struggle.
Belum juga mau gue, bro.
They're a lot feistier than
Lah,
before.
kenapa itu tadi gua?
Need help?
Oh, this will be fun. Feel the tide pull. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Pull from the abyss. Smother.
Nowhere to hide.
Gagal lagi kah gue? Nope.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw
Bisa itu.
yesterday caught my attention. And besides,
Mau salah
I'd
lihat atau
rather not
gimana gue
spend
aja?
the day twiddling my
Are you sure you want to go alone?
such concern for me. I mind if I take turn.
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
Emang kayak gitu ya bajunya ya?
Bring you up once
Gue
things are
kebuka
settled.
ini bawahnya. Gue mau nyoba fitur terbaik cuy. Dia bisa berenang, spesialis berenang gitu.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere.
Hognis.
This is where the acolytes use.
The hell is
Perhaps
Hognis?
that Steely over there has instructions on what.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
The path to the righteousness is lit by a sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hognis if we can't At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
You are a foe or a friend? Looks like a foe.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hill platform of the statue of divine is rather strong energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction platform.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Wah, kayaknya ada 3 arah cuy. Yang mana cuy? Ini kayaknya. Salah ya? The green one?
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting plunging item above the hell platform will cause the sun to defend just the disadvantageous section of the ruin to move.
Wind, guide me.
Oh enggak deh, dia pelasan teks sendiri anjir, gue pikir harus manual.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Oh, Blue Eyes Dragon. Another Blue Eyes
These the so-called
Dragon.
dragons?
Is that a problem?
Eh, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Denim. Ever heard of it?
Ada Blue Eyes
I
Dragon
used to
toy.
read it.
Blue Eyes Dragon Totoro.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the.
Oh my god, pusing banget cuy. The mirror
Let go
dimension.
now. How you feeling?
When I'm in control.
So soft, so cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Back. This one? Maybe.
An unexpected discovery. Wind, guide me.
Oh, udah dibuka ya. Chill.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Teng tong tong teng tong.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Oke.
Leave it to me.
Friend or foe? Oh, ini naga cuy. Gue kira batu ini.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. One more time.
What the heck?
I sense your weakness.
Sekarang ada tanda gitu ya. Ada elemental ya yang itu.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. No hesitation.
No hesitation.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
This or this or this? Green one. Oh anjir nyata. Oke, very cinematic.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest.
Ini kita di domain ya ini ya.
Let's see if I can
Domain
get a
ini
feel
good.
for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Maka musuh baru kah ini?
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
We go to here. Kiri.
Cherish every gain. Artithia?
I'm ready.
Cier, bingung. Tempatnya sih bingung banget ya.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
Oh, si Meto. Wah, bangun yang ini anjing.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come. Strike through the shadows.
Grapple toe.
It's been a long time since so beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to...
Let's check back on Hogness.
Oh, langsung ya. Cek bre, abel dulu. Aduh,
An unexpected discovery.
I forgot. Ada chest di sini. Oh, bisa. Kita ke depan doang ya.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Ini agak mirip, nggak tahu sih. Master Sword kali ya, mirip ya.
no trap.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call phone?
Hogness.
Try
The
whistling.
blade exudes an aura
Like
as
this.
if the mysterious of the abyss of the sea.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
Ahem. I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, As long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there.
It's a new place.
Blood release my resonator. Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity.
Gehinnom, the one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
Oops.
Look around.
Autonya hilang mulu anjir.
Left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity with the support and hope of countless souls. I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Artenia.
You saw that too. Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later.
Itu Abby.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry, I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden. Perhaps the Sentinel did split that energy.
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Gue nge-lag lagi. I think so. Okay, and then what? Talk to Carteria.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah.
You've been flying for 3 hours, yeah, thank you. Makasih, Kuro.
Is that Cardathea?
Oh. Look at this place. So darkness and beautiful.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I couldn't sleep anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Wow, so many blue-eyes dragon!
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, I want to say goodbye properly. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably
Mirip
hear
banget cuy
you
ya.
too.
Blue Whites. Very mirip.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathea or Blurro?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. Lucu banget ya, agak ya. Mirip ya, agak mirip sih. Cuman yang versi ke Toon World Blue Wise Dragon. Wah. MC.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
MC. Kan aku MC, wajar nggak sih?
Home is telling us to hurry up.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
Kenapa nggak naik ini aja, Bre?
Wait, I'm
Terbang
not
aja,
ready.
terbang. Lama anjir kapal, bro.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Oke.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Nyangkut anjir.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Kadianto.
He's not who you think he is.
The hell is he? Ow.
Timing.
Is, gue udah dash gitu.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
I'll take the sword.
Let's finish rebuilding.
How tier.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Bound by obsession till relieved of duty.
You again? Really?
Won't you
Sekarang ada
let
buff ya
go?
kalau?
I sense your weakness. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
I'm going to break the chains.
The obelix has chain interlink, smashing an obelix also break the chains attack.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Yo,
Watch out!
chill man, tiba-tiba gitu.
Disperse. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Only two left now.
Kayak Chains of Olympus kan ini? Chains of Olympus.
Leave it to me. Coming back faster each time.
Enak banget pakai res sendirian anjir, pakai MC bro.
Sounds coming.
Anjir gua kena grab bro. Oh my god,
Moment of
ada
resonance.
gua sekarat. Gua kena grab cuy.
Last chance. Hopefully this helps.
Karat nih gue nih. Loh, kok nggak bisa anjir?
Leave it to me.
Oh, full lagi udah deh. Oke.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
Just like me. He's finally been freed.
There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
No more
The
chains.
morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Lah, Kayak gitu anjing. Nebet. Okay. Is it done? Red chest kah? Nope.
Did you know that echo well?
Kedanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Kedanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Dia ada chest? Oh bukan, perasaan gue doang kali.
We must finish this and free Kedanto.
He's back again.
You again? Really?
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Okay, easy.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Oh, oke. Stone. Kayak HCR ya. Oh, not. That's an echo.
Please,
I'll take that.
allow him to fight at your side.
Ada chest ke bro? Tapi gua nggak ambil lagi ini. Oh ini itu bisa claim. Claim tuh. Oh, that's the last one.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of...
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou resonate with me? Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question. The answer is this, Fleur-de-lis. Thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past, all that thou art. I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Serem juga ya.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartothea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to ascend. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away, and that's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last syllabus,
Fleur-de-lis, bound by obsession till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
something's not right. Trial of the Soul. Whoa, look at that place.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Head of Bestowal.
Wind, guide me.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something... Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
Oh!
Thank you. And forgive me.
Terang banget. Oh, what just happened, bro?
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
No, I cannot kill you, man.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Wow, very cinematic sekali ya.
not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
Dorts.
The Sentinel's energy flows
Keren sih pedangnya, cuy.
through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. The real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Fix dia jadi sword sih dia. Karakter sword ya.
In spite of my curse.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Loh, what just happened to you, Tante Rina? Apa dia cuy?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Lagi berantem. Oh, kita di pub MC ya? Let's see what's behind of this door. Apa cuy? The heck? The Mirror of Dimension. What? Jadi besar, bro.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Suaranya God of War ini. Aduh, render bro, sabar dong. What? Trail this. Yo, man. Jadi besar gini ya deh. Weh, susah banget. Gua nggak hafal, cok. Gua nggak hafal ini gimana. Weh, curang anjir.
I'm here to save you.
Kok bisa skill gua?
I will end you.
What?
You would betray yourself.
You betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by
God,
an inanimate
sangat
blade.
cinematic cuy.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be
Lo
alright.
bisa lihat kamera hanya jalan lurus.
This is me being
Make
true
your
to
choice.
myself.
What you mean make your choice? Ada ending kah di sini? Gua ending kah? Gue nyari ending lagi kah?
Imperators? No. Your own power?
Oh, Blade of
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless!
There's no turning back this time.
No retreat!
kopi rek gak beri bre. Harusnya aman sih.
Right, damn it!
Bagus cuy. Oh, Jasmine
I
cut.
tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Then I will walk down glory path.
Jir. Segitu bro. What jir? The power of MC kah?
This light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Guys. Loh, dia nggak playable. Wah, dia. Waduh, MC telah bangkit. Udah ya, Mas. Anjir. God, look at that. Rover Aero. Rover gains a new ability, casting resonance skill or holding basic attack or rover leap into the air. Ancients mid-air attack intro skill and basic attack. Accumulate windstring. Bridge match windstring to cast the ancient resonance skill. My god.
Hopefully this helps.
I
Kuato!
am the Tempest!
Absolute cinema. Lah, MC ada.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Wind calls, waves follow.
MC-nya ada 3, bro.
Swift and resolute.
Double MC anjing. Triple MC.
None shall whisper. Wind calls, waves follow.
OG Metal.
Judgment strikes!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Gelo, apa itu, bro?
Will obey. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Ini keren juga ya itu ya.
Swift and resolute.
The best aero animasi kan itu.
The hour is upon us.
Down with curtain.
Oh, ini ngalangin, cok. Bersuara anjing. Oh, dark side ho. Kau lengah. Gelo, itu animasi apaan, Bung? Absolute cinema anjing. Cutting Blade of Judgment kah? Oh. Wait, what?
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Gelo animasi ya, Kuro. Emang boleh memasak segini? Emang boleh. Oh my god, look at di Sephiroth, bro. Link of Sephiroth.
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Absolute cinematic. Gelo. Set. Kuro, lu terlalu memasak, bro. Anjing, pelan-pelan aja, pelan-pelan. Chill, chill. Nah, itu terlalu sinematik, bro. Untuk segame ini, aduh. Ini game gratis, yakin bro, ini game gratis. Set. That manja juga ya mata gue ya. Bagus sih tadi sih. Animasi airnya juga gila.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Enough, Kuro, enough. Apalagi nih?
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Katrea?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Oh.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, but mark this well, to the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalians?
Yeah, lo animasi ya, bro.
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos, and the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
thought that wasn't your original plan.
Bagus banget cuy.
No. It
Very
was
cinematic.
an unexpected
Keren
variable.
banget sih SS ah. Weh, tadi dulu bro. Lah.
A plan
SS
I
anjir.
could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I
can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what you wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfill your duty, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to
Blissful
blissful
ignorance.
I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. though the tide's rage is endless,
Itu besar sekali.
upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Tuh, dia pasti hidup cuy, nggak mungkin dia dead. Label dia cuy.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter,
Doesn't matter.
but since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always visit whoever you want. You can always eat whatever you can always visit sih.
Not a bad idea, but right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer.
Ya, seperti biasa MC momen.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Okay. Absolute cinema.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its
Impregnable
flaws,
what?
exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Oh, Executor Judgment!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Lah, berantem lagi ya. Enggak deh. Enggak tahu deh. Enggak deh. Enggak deh.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Bold words from someone in Halley bit when that I'll be counting on.
Since I swore to be your blade, it...
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound
Knight
appealing.
errant.
But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonoras. I'll go later.
Okay. Oh my... What did he daily post? Ini dari bos ya bro? Waduh, bahaya. Where is Katerina?
So you haven't forgotten me?
Of course not.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. How is Cartothea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Thessalians. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Waduh. Aku mau posisimu.
You ask that I step down. Only a Thessalia by blood is eligible to head the family. But
Sound like a
I could
rowdy.
make you a Thessalia consort. Is that a proposal? You missed your chance.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
More tea before you go, yes. The Maiden, the Buyer, the Death Crier, completo. Wow. Oh, what the heck? Jadi bintang 5 ini bro. Serius Kuro? Yakin ngasih gratis nih? Providing healing increase seasonal skill damage by 10% when robber aero cast seasonal skill on bow flow aero damage dealt by nearby resonator on the field as amplified by 10%. Yo, terima kasih Kuro. Buat siapa itu? Gua nggak pakai MC. Gua kasihin aja kali ya. Kasih Bran aja ya.
To which stage will life guide us
Kasih
next?
Bran sih ini. Tapi ini jelek, Cok.
whatever it
Aero
is,
cast
I'll
resonance
play my
skill
role to
unbonnya
the
ya.
fullest.
Sampah anjir. Duh, energi bagus sih. Kita upgrade kali ya. Lumayan cuy. Dari Kuro kan. Siapa? Gue mau pakai MC anjir. Jarang pakai MC bro. Habis anjir. Mana MC ini? Rover gimana? Cara ganti gimana? Oh ini ya. Baru satu ini ya. Casting mid air, attack cloud burst, dance, and chance rover resistant to interruption. Lima sih ini sih. Cuman pasifnya bro. Aduh, ini energi bagus sih buat berat. Rejuking flow. Oh, dipakai itu kah? Grand Island Realm to all nearby resonator in team. Island Realm. Increase healing from resonal liberation Omega Storm. Omega Storm. Unleash the power of the Eye of Tempest, dealing aerodynamic and healing nearby resonance. Kayaknya itu bagus ya. Perlu gue build kayak ini. Aduh, tergoda gue anjir. Kita build MC bro. Apa sih bro? Tadi gue kelihatannya sih Absolute Cinema. Oh ini naga ini ada ya di... Coba kali ya. Let's try. Kayak jinx aja lah. Paling bener aja. Masih gampang sih.
Physical damage detected.
Weh, chill bro.
Iron graft new. Insta painting. Take form. Our lights shine through. Beckoning light.
Oke, masih gampang. Next to continue.
Loading. Physical damage detected.
Ulti bre.
Durability low.
Oh my. Lo apa itu bro?
Astral modulation. Worry not. Insta painting. Together we fight. Bask in starlight. Loading.
Chill. Belum. Next. Oke, lo itu sih.
Durability lowered. Loading. Insta painting. Art unveiled. Strike is one. So good.
Orebono baso sorim. Next to. Ah, sulit nih bro. Wah kilo. Setengah anjir.
Slow, do not impede. Durability completed.
Bro, how you do that? Kurang anjir.
So be it. Leave it to me.
Anjir gua kereset.
Loading.
Ini cara bacanya gimana sih bro?
Damage detected. Astral modulation. Durability lowered. Insta painting. Infra. I'm so tired. Capture the spark. Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Anjir gak nge-crit.
Flight.
Korebono baso sorim.
Vow from the soul. Loading.
Wah, gila. Leave dulu gak sih? Ah, ini dia nih. Ini nih, yang bahaya nih. Claim tuh. Complete boat racing, complete ice wing. Ya kita gacha kali ya. Ini apaan cuy? Fleeting night train. Apakah dengan gacha aku bisa tenang dan tidur nyenyak? Depan rumah dia kali ya.
Onwards.
Enter. Numpang gacha. Wow, I like this place, bro. Ini explore tuh gimana sih anjir? Harus kesini-sini kayaknya.
Onwards. Onwards. Onwards.
Well, there's no other choice. Kita gacha di sini coba. Waduh, seret. Bisa 10 kali aja. Oke. Kita gacha yang itu dulu kali ya. Itu udah ganti sih, udah nggak butuh sih. Kita butuhnya Cosmic Records. Oh, dapat dia ungu. Thank you. Exchange dulu, exchange. Aduh, here we go again. Aduh. Wah, gelo emas, astaga.
Chisa, ally of
Wah, kaget
justice
gua anjing.
at your service. Are you the one in need?
Lu nggak mau lihat? Lu nggak mau lihat? Wah, kempret.
Alone.